perfect thing to say as I start the stream, David. Good job. You said here we go, so perfect. Well done. The Mike.
Button.
There we go. There we go. Live.
I'm sorry, everyone. I had to.
Okay, we are good to go. What's up, everybody? Another fine evening of.
I think I just did the bonus phage. Perfect.
The bonus one?
Phage. Yes, bonus phage.
Phage?
Phase.
Phage?
Phage.
Phage is what's for dinner?
Phage.
Okay, enough doublespeak. Everything's good.
Yay!
Page,
Bless you.
Missed one.
zoom tight.
Thank you.
All right, it's a beautiful day in Eorzea. I always forget, is that continent or the planet? Because I feel like they really mixed that up a lot in Endwalker.
Well, no, in Endwalker.
Eorzea is Eorzea is the continent. The planet is Aetheris.
Okay, thank you.
I missed a 1-star, and I'm pissed.
What now?
I did Air Force One, and I missed one of the bronze.
You were 1 star short of perfect.
I was 1 star short of perfect, and I know that perfect doesn't get me an extra final bit of reward, but it's just
Still,
annoying.
It is a bit oof.
It's that oof of like you could almost taste that you've done something perfect.
How close yet so far?
Yes.
So close, no matter how far.
Wherever it are.
Whoa. Asher.
We just had multiple songs, and that one was a little rough. But good news, we won't be DMC'd for that one for sure.
Yes, that's why I did it that way.
I was impressed that Asher made the song reference.
Eddie.
I applaud.
You have so little confidence in me.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to bust out a penny whistle to try and accompany him.
I have faith in you in many things, David. Lyrical speak is not one of them, but maybe it should be.
Given how much I fuck up lyrics and just speaking in general, why?
Why would he have faith in you?
No, why would he think that's a good quality of mine?
And I have faith.
Wrong.
I gotta have a faith.
All right. So now that we're totally live, I think because I'm not cutting off my TV, but Tom
Your
saw us
TV's
live.
for.
Could be that. Come on, TV. Show us live. Come on. Here, boy. Come on.
No. None of that.
Are you saying that you need someone to bring it to life?
Ooh.
Did you really just put the notification as assemble?
Did I spell it wrong?
I see ASS.
Ah, damn it. Keep it.
Well, stop looking at his ass. Oh my god.
Spelling is not my strength. That's why I'm a programmer. Oh, stop blowing up my phone.
I've made it to the present.
So what's on the agenda today, boys?
Looking cute, feeling cute. Actually, no, that's a lie. I already failed that mission.
I was going to give us a little more credit than that, but okay. You immediately shut us down.
No, I said I failed that mission. I say nothing about the three of you. I say I failed.
We heart you
and
anyway.
I found a way to watch the stream without bogging down my computer.
Using your phone?
Yes, my new phone.
I've actually been looking into ways to... my computer is like ventilating. What's up? Okay, come on.
Zoom tight.
Right.
Hey, Ralph.
Also zoom tight.
I'm looking into... because I saw something random that says that you could potentially stream using a second computer. So I might use my laptop to manage the stream itself so that we don't have these huge resource lags on my system anymore. But
I mean, as far as the sending the data, unless you have like a really specific setup, you can't. But as far as managing, that's easy.
Essentially, like Eddie, most professional streamers technically do that. And by professional,
I mean, I manage my stream from my phone while I'm streaming.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but you don't stream from your phone.
Oh no, God no! No, I stream from my computer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about having a second computer managing the stream, the first computer managing the game.
AKA, he's
So
talking
literally,
about.
are you literally saying sending the streaming data from one computer to the other computer to upload to Twitch?
Correct,
No.
Mundo.
Well,
No, this is-
okay.
That is a horrible idea. I feel like.
The idea is that one computer runs the game, just running the game.
Merely runs the game.
Mhm.
And then the output is intercepted by a second computer, who then entirely works on managing the encoding and upload to whatever streaming service.
Yep.
Okay, so one computer is doing the game processing, and then all the video output is captured by the second computer. The Discord is captured there, and all that.
I mean, one of the major pushes for a lot of the AMD architecture with its multi-cores has been the idea of being able to do that on one chip. Of course, most of this is like mainly for esports style gaming. So a lot of stuff that's already been out for a couple of years, things like that.
Yeah.
Not
Stuff
necessarily.
where it's less about having like the biggest,
Sorry.
brightest, best having the biggest, brightest, best computer because of the demands. Just more having the biggest, brightest computer for the absolute APM and the little eliminating the little extra 1 or 2 milliseconds of lag.
Well, are we talking like professional gaming or like streaming?
For like esports.
I think it depends on the esport in question, because obviously things like Counter-Strike clearly has a maximum amount of players and things that can be happening on screen at a time.
Mm-hmm.
The same could be said of things like Fortnite or other battle royales with such expensive amounts of players, because you don't actually have like all 100 players in one place at one time.
Yeah, and the same would be for like MOBAs like LoL as well.
Yeah. I would think that it would be slightly different for something like, say, StarCraft, where clearly there can be sort of upper limits of where you suddenly have far more units than you expect.
I'm sorry, did you just say Zerg Rush? Because I feel like you just said Zerg Rush.
Well, Zerg Rush happens so early in the game that technically that's fine. It's more about once the game starts going on and they start building up actual, extensive armies and such. And having it
more
leg
like
down
when you're suddenly
because-
getting like 1,000 units between all sides.
Well, maybe not 1,000 units, but there is hundreds of units on each side. A lot of them zipping between various perspectives or fields. And, depending on the strategies they're doing, as you said, like the APM stuff, if they're reliant on a high APM strategy, they may need to have, an unlaggy machine, because, selecting the wrong unit to attack could lose them the game.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But then again, I think mostly these days the only reason why they would have a high-powered machine is just simply so it looks good to the audience.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Long story short, I'm going to emulate that so that my system doesn't lag.
Well, you don't necessarily need that strong of a computer to do the encoding stuff.
Yeah.
It just needs to be dedicated.
Yeah.
The best way I could describe it, Eddie, is your media computer could do it.
I'm going to have my laptop do it, but same thing.
Yeah, laptop, media computer. I'm just,
Yeah, I have another system that can do it. I just have to set it up. That's it. Which
You have to get the right equipment for it.
Well, I might. That's the thing I'm going to end up testing, because there is both a hardware and a software solution to this. I'm going to attempt a software solution and save myself $200 and hope that's enough. And if not, well, then I'll make a decision at that point. Because I don't want to have to buy a capture card, but
I
maybe
mean,
I
like,
should.
given the factor that we're going to be getting close to 4th of July sales, it might go down in price, and so instead of paying $200, you may be paying $120.
Maybe.
I would think at best it would only be 25%.
In any case, let's just hope the software version works. I don't have to worry about it at all.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing tonight?
So I was thinking we were probably going to go back and continue Omega, the Escape.
Oh, I just remembered I haven't done anything about that. I need to go do that right now.
Basically do Omega stuff.
Yeah.
I have Sigma Escape unlocked, so I'm good to go with that.
I was afraid of that.
So we can meet up. We can meet up at Ralger's Reach as our kind of base camp, and then work on getting everything unlocked, and then move on. And also, I can show off my new fit.
I'm at the Reach.
And you jumped over me.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's fetch.
You see why I called it my Urian J cosplay?
Yeah, it's definitely some emulation there. Yep. I'm still rocking my outfit. No changes here. I think the only change I made in the end was my machinist. I decided to give him this look. So he's got my old red mage uniform.
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm keeping the lightning gun just because I feel like it fits. I power the bullets with lightning. That's why they go fast.
Now,
That's my internal reasoning.
This Astro look is going to be going away pretty soon because I'm not recoding that one. Although I did get another look recently too.
If we're just waiting on me, have you started the Hippo quest line? Maybe you could do that in the meantime, just simply so you're not just simply doing dead air.
That's not a bad idea. I mean, before that, I got
In
this
fairness,
new
we're
jacket from my
technically
Reaper.
not just... I was going to say, in fairness, technically we're not just waiting on you. I was just showing off my fits, but I technically do need to go do that too.
I'm gonna check to see where I'm at in Omega, because I think I'm either done with Sigma or I am. Let's see here.
Well, can't you just simply check on the duty finder what's...
That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing right now. I am in Alpha. I'm halfway through Alpha Escape, so I am the one you don't have to wait on. No. Oh, hey, we got a message. I got a message.
Just wondering why you went to Ralger's Reach instead of the other one.
We were.
I just think of Ralger's Reach as a good meeting point for this entire storyline.
Well, we're going back to Ralger's after we get there.
I guess I should have asked, where's the beginning for this quest?
You need to finish off the 2 blue quests in the zone.
2 blue quests? Oh, there it is.
Oh,
There it is.
am I going to need to drop party for this?
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back.
Well, if you're dropping party, I need to drop party.
While we're going through this, some additional commentary. I learned some more about overmelding this week.
Okay.
This whole time I was trying to figure out how to meld more 10s, level 10s into my equipment.
Yes.
And then magically I realized that no, there's a limit to that. Once you reach that limit, then you go to 9. And that's what I have to do now, is get a bunch of 9s and overmeld it into my equipment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Admittedly, I've seen some weird stuff like meld as many times as possible.
Just a sec.
Okay.
It's about to explain that you meld.
Well,
like
I think he's just a sec because he might be cutscening.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, this place is kind of cool, kind of fun. I like the vibe. Someone's a big fan of hexagons. I approve.
Sorry, I'm back, y'all. Sorry. My long story short, my mom's is going on an international flight, so she was just calling me from her before she's taking off.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was about to say that, like, I've heard some people strategize of, like, you meld as many 10s as possible into a 9, and then you do that process again with another several 10s and another few 9s, and then you take what you think should make enough to max it out, meld those 9s together as a way to kind of min-max melding, so you don't have, like...
I think I understood what you said, but I'm not 100% sure. But in a little bit, I'll demonstrate what I did, or what I am doing. Then from there, maybe I can understand what you're saying.
Oh, hey, yeah. I did post that meme. As a heads up, for Eddie's sake, me and MPX watched Spy X Family.
Yay! Good.
Our the first episode.
Excellent.
Peanuts.
Excellent show.
Peanuts.
Now you understand all the memes. Yay for all the memes. And
Not all of the memes.
All the
Not
memes.
all. We've only watched the first episode, Eddie.
All the memes.
Not all of
There
the
are
memes come
beyond the
from
first episode.
Well, I would certainly think 2 major memes come from the first episode. Mainly, Chichiwa Usotsuki.
Daddy is a liar.
And I like Peanuts.
Peanuts.
By the next episode, you'll understand my own obsessions.
I don't know. I think the first episode does a good job of explaining your Anya obsessions.
What? No, wrong character.
You mean your?
Yes.
I heard Anya.
No.
NPX.
It was literally
Michael?
it was literally the most important thing for me at King's Comic Con. You were there. You were there, David.
I'm just asking, like, did I mishear or did Eddie misspoke?
You misheard.
Michael? NPX, what did you guys hear?
I wasn't paying
heard that
attention.
I'm busy fighting and not paying attention to you guys.
Stream? What Eddie say?
In the first episode, the OP isn't shown yet, right?
No,
Okay.
because
I
we
love
had
it.
to get introduced to Lloyd.
I really enjoy that OP.
Did we
Now watch
see
it.
the OP in that one? No, I don't think we
No,
did.
we
in the
didn't.
First episode.
You know, I think you'll see it in the next episode.
Unless
I
it was the ED. Right.
No, the E.
Guess
I don't
Sometimes
think
they
we
do
watched the ED either.
Yeah, they
Well,
talked.
But I
they,
think
they did a thing on top of that.
No, sometimes they
I think.
do
Go ahead.
the end. They did Skeleton Knight.
I think they did just the instrumental ED.
You definitely heard it. You didn't see it, but you definitely heard it.
Oh, I need to go pop that into a wing. Ah, yes, I forgot. That also got added.
What was that?
Eddie doing adult dress up with a
Oh my god,
specific-
seriously, Nero?
Yes, he is.
His new hammer comes with a fucking magical girl transformation?
Yes, yes.
I love Nero.
This is why he's like numero uno in causing safety violations.
This is why?
Well, that and the fact that like he didn't get approved by Sid, which means that it could be violating Eorzean safety code.
Considering the
Oh,
Thaumaturge
please, like,
Guild, I don't think it exists.
And if it did, like Sid would care that much about it, it'd be Jesse we'd have to worry about on that one.
I think Jesse would be the one writing Sid into making sure that safety codes are observed. Sadly, Nero would not care.
Well, of course not. Nero wouldn't care, and Sid wouldn't be all that bothered himself.
Tension is key to success. Story is troubling to hear and even more troubling to relate. Before I tell it, you must promise me that you will be her strength in days to come. How dire.
Okay, those pulls don't do anything.
When elf chaos descends upon the world, he fled to the jungle and transformed into one of those terrible beasts. Returned
Wait.
here a monster.
Dataluma?
Yes.
Hells
Yes!
Hells yes! I'm
I
all
thought
in.
we were talking about this ages ago.
Yes!
Who would have what now?
So... Yeah, you'll see. You'll
Oh,
see.
this looks like too much of a bother. Maybe I should just let you pass.
What do you mean you'll see? Isn't Fates doing the duty before?
Yeah, I'm
Escape?
doing the duty before Delta.
So I
The
already
final
saw.
boss of it. The final boss of it is Dataluma, which is a reference back to 6.
Okay. That would just me not understanding the reference then.
Yeah.
Clearly.
But Michael now gets what Delta is mostly full of.
Oh, Delta's the series with Kefka?
Yes!
Sounds frightening.
So you can guess who the fight number 4 is.
Oh yeah, that one's a doozy from what I've seen.
I haven't
Oh,
I
played
just want to
6.
know if I get to beat up Gestal. I mean, I know he'd be just an ad, but I want to know if I can beat up Gestal.
No.
No, but you do get to beat up various versions of Kefka. And he is insane.
I've never played 6.
More
and
than
this
like
is
his...
intimidating.
Wait,
to
so
me.
is 4 going to be the statue Kefka?
Oh,
It-
let's just stop with the spoilers and stop saying
Yeah.
anything. Leave it to your imagination.
I remember some of the mechanics, but I'm not going to say it until we get there.
Yeah.
We'll see them today, undoubtedly.
Oh yeah, I will try my best to explain the mechanics, because, well, Kefka is mechanics ex machina. Like any boss series.
Well, I mean, he literally is Ex Machina, so... Except the evil version.
Yes, I will do due diligence. Of course I will. I am due diligence incarnate.
He says
That's
as
something-
he flies across a store-bought mount.
What's that have to do with anything?
That reminds me, Michael, this is more of a question for you, since Eddie doesn't pay too much close attention.
Okay.
Did they finally add a capstone to Shadowbringers?
Not that I've seen. I haven't gone back and checked, but not that I've seen.
Okay. Because it honestly sounded like they were looking into adding in like a capstone, but I wasn't quite sure if they did or not, or if it was like later patch kind of thing.
Yeah, it could be a later patch. Could be something they're still working on, or it could be something I just missed.
Yeah. Oh, great. I see somebody by the name of Ment Os.
Monkey see, monkey don't! Don't do it, monkey!
Do it, monkey! Do it! Good. Huh.
Jacket was a good find. I like it. Character has a thing for turtlenecks. That's now my new headcanon.
Termites? What?
Turtlenecks.
Okay.
Worm nets.
It's just funny that two of my glamours have involved turtlenecks. That wasn't really on purpose, but it worked that way. I don't think I've worn a turtleneck in my life, IRL, but
I remember wearing like one or two when I was young, but I don't like them.
I had a mock turtleneck when I was younger, but not like a full turtleneck.
Ooh, what makes a mock turtleneck mock?
Well, it's not a
It's-
turtleneck, but it's kind of like a turtleneck.
It's only like half length versus, full length. Because that would be the only thing I could think of.
Might require a Google search later.
Because I'm probably the only one here who does wear a turtleneck. And technically, if you unfurl the actual amount of cloth, it can go up to your chin. Which I'm pretty sure is not how you're supposed to wear it.
Forgiveness of the self is no simple matter.
So, how are you enjoying the questline of taking care of a baby?
I mean, it's good practice for real life. I will have to get used to riding on the mount that I keep in my back pocket and retrieving medicinal items for the people in my care.
I mean, you should have seen
Sigma
the
one
big
unlocked.
hint here. I mean, the big clown face.
Well, yeah, no, that is a very large hint.
It's funny how that, because I've only kept up with like a handful of Final Fantasy games, how much of a surprise everything in this game is to me.
You mean all the references to good Final Fantasies?
Yes. I unfortunately played all the shitty ones.
All right, I'm ready to be invited back.
Alright. I mean,
I
'cause
just
I'm
got
apparently the Jim. Apparently, I'm the leader now.
Look at me. I am the leader now.
I can't invite you because you're still in cutscene. You know what? You're the leader now.
Some people choose leadership. For others, leadership chooses them.
Actually, I thought the quote is some people choose leadership, others it's forced upon them.
I wasn't trying to quote anything.
I are dumb tank. I just eat damage. I aren't good at this. Admittedly, I'm Gunbreaker, which means I should be smarter than most tanks. Versus,
Warrior Unga Bunga.
Warrior Unga Bunga, yes.
Me have cooldown. Me use cooldown. Me still live.
Me use all cooldowns.
Me die. Clearly, healer fault.
Healer adjust. All of a sudden, Michael's just fucking kicking everybody from the party.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna solo this now, actually. But plot twist, I do it as warrior. No, that would never happen. I would do it as paladin. Because if you're going to be a tank with self-heals, it might as well be a healing spell.
So this is a difference between second edition and fourth edition.
I'll be honest, I'm racking my brain, and I don't think I ever played I never played Paladin in either of those versions.
Well, the reason why I bring that up is in second edition, it is spells that Paladin had access to. While in fourth edition, it's the one where they brought in healing charges for everybody.
Yeah, oh yeah, the stupid freaking healing charges.
So the amount of flavor text that Paladin has is a bit odd.
I did play a tank in 4E, but I wasn't. Or no, I didn't. No, I played my weird. What was that? I don't even remember now what I played. I think oh no, I played a bard in 4E. But it was like a weird, like modern.
Sure.
So it was like he was literally a pop singer.
Oh, Jesus. Also, is MPX out of the cutscene?
No,
Okay.
I'm in the middle of it.
I'm keeping an eye.
I'm just making sure.
I mean, among other things, he's gonna literally pop up on my little platform when he's done with his cutscene.
Ah. Also, I may be grabbing MPX off stream to help me do some shenanigans with PvP stuff.
Are you gonna do some more Garo?
Mostly just grinding to get classes up to 60 at least. And finish out any of the missing Garo gear that I don't have. And maybe help MPX get any of the Garo gear he wants. I mean, you're welcome to technically join, Michael, even though you absolutely fucking hate it.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna take a big fucking pass on that.
I wasn't going to do what I did, which was basically, I'm just going to grind everything and do it for like 4 hours a day. No, it's going to be like, okay, we're queued up for... was it? For Frontline. And that's about it. Queued up for Frontline, because that's 1,000 a pop, and even if we lose, that's still 1,500. Plus, the more I do it, the more I can try and get any type of PvP gear that I want for Glamour. Slash the one PvP mount that costs 20k in Wolf Seals. Which, weirdly enough, is the third Magitech armor.
Third Magitech armor?
I forget. I forget what it's called. I'd have to go check what it is. But it's the flying set, Michael. It's not Air Force One, but it's the other one.
Oh, Telstar?
It's like if the Magitech armor was missing the legs from 6.
The MTech armor from 6 missing its legs?
The flying one.
Well, I mean, the one I was thinking of was Telstar, but apparently you're saying it's not. Because Telstar's the one that basically looks like a flying saucer with arms.
No, it's the one that looks like the MTech armor, but flying. So it has jets on the back, but no legs. It came in red and yellow.
That's not actually pinging in my brain. So you saying the same thing over and over, I'm afraid, is not actually working.
You fought them on the airship when riding into the Empire. Or out of...
Spitfires.
Spitfires, yes. Except they call them like something else in this one. But yes, the Spitfires. Although I think they're the yellow ones, but...
Okay, duty complete.
Yep,
So
and
now
I see
cutscene
you
complete.
pop out, but you still have cutscene.
Fight time. Let's defeat creature. Defeat creature.
Which creature are you trying to defeat?
A wandering starmite.
Oh,
It is defeated. Oh, you could have just climbed on my flying ship. It would have been way faster.
okay.
Michael, this may be a weird question to ask you.
Hmm.
What do the mark logs... what are they meant for?
I don't know if they still do anything, but they used to be meant for some of the older, like off, not tome gear, but the off tier gear.
Ah, the second and half gear.
No, like excuse me. No, they would go into stuff like stuff for like upgrading the Alexandrian gear, stuff like that.
Ah. So, like, the exchange...
Stuff that, as far as I know, definitely doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. So there's no real point in grabbing it.
Outside of glamour, I would guess.
Well, and that's presuming that it even still works, which I'm not 100% certain.
I mean, they still offer it. I'm just kind of putzing around, so.
Okay. I'm presuming we're doing the same configuration as last time.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
presuming, but I mean, if that's, we can definitely discuss that.
I see somebody in the armor I was talking about, and they...
I can perform any role with no qualms.
Womp womp? I mean, I can tank, and I can deeps. That's about it. So, I will offer anybody the tank job if they want to try their hands at it.
Tank?
While we were working on this, I made a change to my adventurer plate. I decided it was time to try to change it up a little bit.
I'm just doing this hippo quest, so at any time I can stop and we can do Delta.
The hell is that little heart thing in the corner that's being covered up by the pen?
It's a heart thing that's being covered up by the quill. I mean, I don't know what you were expecting me to answer that.
It looks so dramatic. I like
Dutch angle.
Yep. I'm a real artist. I made a Dutch angle shot.
Oh god.
Signed, whoever the fuck was the director of Battlefield Earth.
It
The
demonstrates
movie
that-
shot at 99.985% Dutch angle.
For
Anyway, we're mostly ready here, I guess. Just trying to figure out which classes we're going in as.
Yeah.
I'll switch to tank.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're tank.
Well, if you're a tank, then Sanger has to deeps, Congo has to deeps, and I'm healing.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Dancer doesn't really have a lot of stuff at 70.
we're doing this unsynced.
Oh, right.
Yeah, 90s.
Because fuck doing it synced.
Sorry, going into
Oh
any of the
hey!
instances.
Forces.
Look who's joined us in chat.
Hello.
My apologies, I can't see chat right now, but hello.
It's a friend
Zeep
from
Play Room.
Korea.
Oh. From Korea, wow.
Yes, that's the voice of chat now.
Yeah, but saying boop didn't really emphasize the new chat voice much. So anyone who doesn't know-
I did that part, and you were like, but he just said
Yeah.
boop. I didn't say just boop.
Yeah, we need you to do that with a full sentence because that could just be how you say hi now for all anybody knows.
Whoa. Ready, check. Eddie, not ready.
Nope.
No, he finally readied up.
I
All
pressed the
right,
ready
Sigma
button.
1, here we go. Time for the Sigma
nuking.
male grind set.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Time for nuking.
Yeah, but I don't know if the first one has any males in it.
Is this the train?
Try nuking buttholes.
No,
What the
this
hell?
is Dotaloom. Oh yeah, we're doing Ghost Train. We don't have a monk.
Phantom
We
Train.
can't suplex.
That's okay. That's not the best way to do it, anyways. Who's got their who's got a Phoenix down on them?
By unknown laws of evolution.
I think she was
No,
talking about me.
no. We have to suplex. It's tradition.
No. Tradition is Phoenix down. I don't care what you muscle-bound oaf think.
But I mean, we can't recreate my method of killing it, which is like send the dog after it to kill the train.
Oh my god, we're fighting a train.
Well, yeah, no, you definitely,
Yes.
you definitely can't do that because
Yes, Eddie.
you don't even have Shadow yet at that point.
Yeah.
Is this Demon Slayer?
No. No. This is before Demon Slayer.
Ah!
Welcome
But
to the
it is
Phantom Train.
train.
Welcome to the Phantom Train.
Why isn't
We
it Doom
don't have
Train?
a mark. We can't suplex. It's my favorite crowd of the. Oh god. Need to start doing stuff.
Yeah, let's. Oh, hello. Those are bad squares. It's a good thing I couldn't get into it as.
Oh! Everybody to the back. Everybody to the back.
Back of the train.
Gonch.
Eddie, there's no excuse for your MP to be that low.
I was abusing the Edge of Shadow button.
You were on the edge of shadow?
Yep.
Oh, I'm being
light.
targeted.
Oh! I think we kind of want to get this so it gets the
Shadows?
gets the ghost.
Oh.
Everybody on me! Everybody on me!
Well, I fucked that up then. I let it very much away from the shadow.
Those are bad scripts. Also a favorite. This is what. Oh god.
Okay. No. It's this one. It's this one. This one you want to light.
Yes. This is why I'm trying to get you.
No escape. You can't run. Nowhere to hide.
Chaos.
I am remembering some of the mechanics, which is weird. I think we want these away from people.
Probably. That seems like a valid answer.
Ghosties,
Oh,
ghosties.
hey, look, they're gonna charge across the field, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm going all the way forward.
I feel like right here is the happy spot.
Okay. Oop. I did that wrong.
Ah, nice.
Yes,
I
you
lived.
did. If you had listened to me when I said right there was the happy spot, you would have taken far less damage.
I mean, I'd hope you remember some of the mechanics.
Oh no. It pulled up.
Well, yeah, it's a train.
It's a train by. Come to me.
Magic!
Come, little children, I'll take the way.
I'm on the train.
Yes. You're supposed to do that.
Because we have to go do stuff.
Oh yeah,
We
we have
have
to
to-
shut down the
It's
train.
the Doom Chimney.
We have to shut down the train. The button's near the front.
It's getting exciting. Ah!
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
The train suffered.
Oh no. Oh no.
Insert. Why isn't there a Thompson tank engine main for this yet? We're about to get ghosted, guys.
I feel like the key. What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, you got ganked.
Oh no, did we lose? Yes, we did.
Yes, we
Damn it.
did.
Here we go again.
I don't know what that mechanic is. I'm sorry.
Doom
Well,
train
obviously
doomed
it's
us.
not just avoid ghosts.
This is Phantom Train. This is not Doom Train.
Yeah, stop saying Doom Train.
But it has a Doom Chimney.
No, it has the Phantom Chimney. Stop disrespecting the greatest Final Fantasy of all time.
It said Doom Chimney.
Stop.
But it's a
disrespecting the greatest
Phantom
Final
Train.
Fantasy of all time. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Okay. Try and make sure... Because this is where it shows you, like, the light mechanic.
Yeah, but I don't think you can get close enough to shoot the boss.
Well, I'm ranged, so I can...
I'm gonna do this one because, like, I can.
I can only get to, like, right here. Oh, I guess you can't.
On me,
Oh.
center.
Thank you, Eddie. Oh, wait. No, he did show up.
Yeah, he did.
He
But
usually
because
came late, but
Stafford-
he did get there in time. Okay, so this is the one that we need to blast.
I'm following him. I'm following him.
So am I. I'm trying to give him a nice... Oh, maybe not that big of a convergence.
Yeah.
You want to there we go. Nicely done.
But that's a phantom train.
Okay, so this should be the yeah.
Yeah, these are the ghosty goobly goobs.
These are the dodgems. Dodgems.
Dodge me if you got him.
And then I think this is where we...
I'm not going back as far as I can so I can keep the DPS race.
Oh, hey, we actually
We
won
beat
it
him
this
before
time.
that phase. We beat him before that phase.
Yay!
Orchestra roll. I don't have that. I am needing it. I am not getting it.
Da, 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 da.
Somebody just joined us.
Yeah, I fell and then got back in.
Yeah.
So that's Phantom Train. We didn't suplex Phantom Train. I feel sad.
Yeah, whatever. Suplex is the three-headed way of
I hate the fact that MPX got rolled a 9, which means that
It's the incredibly smooth-brained way of doing it.
I get it.
No, you didn't. But I'm just annoyed the fact it's like I rolled an 8, and just to add insult to injury, you rolled a 9. It's like dead last kind of thing.
Oh, hello.
I think the next one should be.
This looks like a very different Doma.
There's a ghost in this machine.
Science, wife, and son!
Wait a minute.
There was a reference.
Science, wife, and son just showed up and said thank you from Doma.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, feels good, man.
I think the next one is actually Dottaluma,
But we already fought Dottaluma. Why would we fight Dottaluma twice?
Because it's
Because-
Dottaluma.
because it's Dottaluma.
Because reasons.
You didn't fight true Dottaluma. Now you fight true Dottaluma.
Shin Dottaluma.
Why is the Chocobo
Oh,
wearing
no.
clothes? We don't ask these
The
kind of
Dottaluma
questions.
of death?
You dressed your chocobo with various forms of things, so shut up.
I'm
Because
saying, why are we
it's
asking?
Alpha.
We
Alpha
needn't
needs
ask.
a little jacket.
We just accept.
No, next
Oh, painting.
Oh, Chadarnook. The Starlit painting.
Oh, right, that's also here. I swear to God, we fought Dottaluma again.
It'll be the next
Is it
one.
actually gonna do the Demon Angel phases?
My best friend.
There's a lot more. There's a lot more. That's all I'm going to say.
I think this is the gimmick fight.
Praise Nero.
This is gonna be probably the most healer heavy of the four.
Actually, no.
Unless Kefka is.
I think it's dependent upon exactly how good we're executing whatever strategy needs to be done.
The mechanics. I mean, we killed Phantom Train before that whole, like, weird ghosty goo thing.
I'm not wearing the right outfit to cosplay Realm.
Well, That, and you would
And
probably have to be a
chocobo brush.
Lalafell.
That too, yeah. That'd be the only way I can imagine to get the right height.
Follow the chocobo. Follow the chocobo.
Ah,
Follow
it has
Alpha.
water now.
Follow the chocobo.
I've accepted the quest. I talked to the yellow bird. And Sigmascape version 2.0 is accessible.
And I presume you already did so as well, Congo?
Yep.
Since I see you hopping about.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go ahead and fire off one of these.
Ready.
Let us commence!
Alright. Everybody got their brushes ready?
Oh, I left mine with Alpha. Oh, that's okay.
Yep, you'll get fucked.
With the brush? That sounds like not what this game is usually about.
So we're in Ozer's mansion.
And we have black paint. Splorch. 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 Splorch.
Tense operation.
Alright, so she is starting into starlet mode.
Pretty lady in painting is attacking us. What did we do wrong?
Everything.
Holy shit, what is going on?
This is what happens when you...
Everything needs paint!
This is what happens when you paint Magicite.
No smash?
Oh! I am Chupon!
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, that's also a thing you can ride.
Okay, so obviously I was not supposed to turn into Chupon yet.
Yeah, this is the one that I don't know the best of, because it's like...
Okay, so what is he doing?
Possession. I'm sure that's going to end
He's
well.
possessing fire. He's possessing fire.
Water! Water!
So, was that okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, all of you succeeded on that one. I didn't. I thought I was gonna hide behind a rock. And I'm the
no,
one.
you had to splash the waterfall in order to get it.
Hey Tess, the one time we had to chase a waterfall, buddy.
I was taught not to go chasing them. I was trying to stick to the rivers and lakes I'm used to.
Okay, possession.
That's Earth.
rock.
Survey says.
Is that the correct answer? We
I have no idea. I think our friend
Nope.
is correct.
Ah,
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't get it in time.
Never give up. Don't trust your instincts.
Oh.
Oh, stop.
We must defeat the Babadook.
Charge
This
into
is very much not the Babadook.
He's releasing something.
Possession.
Water. Everyone behind the rock.
No. Yep. That was eventful.
And there's one painting left.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't have any attacks in this form.
That's because
Are
I'm
we
blowing.
sure? Oh, we're supposed to type on this?
We're supposed to basically pop it open to get open to
Move away!
That
the
one,
arrows the way they were, you needed to move out.
yeah, sorry. But no, that one is that since Chupon is only one person, they have to create a space for people to pop in. Otherwise, it creates. And now we repeat, or not.
No, we don't. We very clearly do not. Oh, hey, it's a battle decisively again.
Yay! I'm probably not going to get it this
That's the
time.
same song as last time. So whoever got it last time should not be rolling.
I think that was Eddie.
What?
Eddie, you got the orchestra on roll, right?
Yeah.
Then,
This is the exact same roll again.
Okay.
yay! That's me.
Well, damn. Hey, if it drops out of each of the 4 times, then all 4 of us are going to get it.
I don't think it's going to drop on the fourth one.
We might
For
get
reasons.
different ones there.
Well, the fourth one has its own own music, whereas I think the other
Ooh.
3 have.
Is the 4th one going to have Dancing Mad?
Yes.
What do you think?
Oh, I need that in my life.
That's probably the one thing I'm going to spoil about that one is yes, it is Dancing Mad.
It would literally have to be.
Well, would it be Kafka without it?
No.
Yeah, of course not.
Leaving. Please tell me it's auto teleport. Yes, auto teleport.
So,
Biggs, you are not in Biggs' uniform. What gives?
he's
He gave it
incognito.
to He gave it to Alpha.
He tailored his own uniform for Alpha.
Baron has been a pillar of strength as always. I want that recorded from now on.
The pillar is made out of chalk.
I mean, it sounds like propaganda, but okay.
Are you claiming to be a pillar man then?
Jesus. Spooky spook. Aw, Alpha. He get goggles.
Now, I, on the other hand, was also called a pillar of strength, and that one I'm willing to accept as being true and good.
¿Por qué no los dos?
So, what is Nero up to?
Violating Eorzean safety standards.
Being a beautiful, beautiful man.
Drinking coffee.
You can't drink coffee. The kettle's not done boiling yet.
He's
Sorry,
He's
but
just
only
eating the
traditional
beans
water.
straight.
He's He's ambitiously and handsomely drinking his coffee.
It sounds like a manipulation of fact, but continue, sister. I think this is in regards to the whole pillar comments.
I mean, we can just call it propaganda. It's the same thing.
I mean, we are basically fighting.
Nero, what happened? Somebody messed with Nero's coffee.
Oh.
They will suffer.
Violating OSHA! Putting pineapple on pizza! Oh god, Nero would put pineapple on pizza!
He probably would.
He would probably put passion fruit on pizza.
Oh no! See that's a bridge too far. He probably would put durian on pizza.
Durian, kiwi, pineapple, every other fruit that he could think of, including tomatoes. Oh wait, that's already on pizza.
Pizza has no limitations. Just
oh
like
god,
Nero.
this reminds me of a manga where somebody does eat a fruit pizza.
Did someone just kill Nero? I'm gonna delete this game if Nero's dead.
He's
He's
not
just
dead.
been deleted by Omega.
See? He's not dead.
He's just been removed.
It's just his body double.
Yumi?
Excuse me.
Brasher. Admittedly, I think that was the fight that people, like, at least in the extreme, can get the brush emote with Chardonnay.
I believe so.
Which I would like that
would
emote.
In our inventory, which it isn't.
Yeah, that's where that brush emote comes from.
Oh, cool.
I think.
Guardian.
I have to double check, but
The Guardian. Hmm.
Anyway,
All right, once more onto the rift.
Onto the scape.
now I think we're fighting Dadaluma.
we are fighting the Guardian and Dadaluma.
Oh right.
This place is bullshit. I can't jump on the boxes.
You're not doing it right, Eddie.
Oh god, I can't even look down and joke. I wasn't a joke about looking down, but I can't even do that.
What?
Eddie,
It's just-
are you looking down and going, there's nothing down there?
Yeah. Hmm.
It's just purple. It's like purple drank.
There's nothing down there but extreme time shenanigans.
It's purple
Oh,
void juice,
That
Eddie.
makes it even worse. That makes it even worse, Big Tess. Time shenanigans? No.
I
Actually,
mean, we are
technically,
literally in an interdimensional rift, so yes, time shenanigans are implied.
Well, this is it's more of
Ooh,
actually dimensional
pretty.
shenanigans. But yes,
Pretty.
it is
Down
actually
is
really nice
pretty.
looking. Also,
Down
Eddie,
is
have you looked at
super
the giant
pretty.
eyeball?
No.
Look at the giant eyeball. Look
And
at it.
let it look back at you.
Stare
Where
into
is
it a bit. And look
Where
and
is
let
the
it
giant
back
eyeball, by the way?
at- It's always to the left? No, right. Okay, Eddie's looking at the giant eyeball.
Which one? The one in the center?
Alright. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Red boy.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the eyeball.
Priorities. Eyeball.
There.
Yeah,
Shadow.
I mean, obviously.
It's the Shadow Realm, she says.
I don't see any eyeball.
It's the Shadow Realm.
It should be
Purple
there
realm.
right now. Like
It
it's
opened
looking
in
directly
places.
at you.
Oh, there it is. Hi.
Wave at the
I see
eyeball.
it now.
I see it now.
I see it now.
Lulz. Ah! My poor
Are we
camera.
in-
I need to tie this down.
Oh, hey, somebody by the name of Ganondorf. Let's see. Hey, he's a Darknut. It actually looks pretty good, to be honest.
Mets.
All right, into the fight with the Guardian.
There's a
You mean
Kingdom Hearts
Gavaroma.
fight. My, what a big gun you have.
Well, I mean, it is Guardian. And Michael should recognize the location that we're at.
I mean, at a guess, I'm feeling floating continent.
No. Do you not see the wreckages in the pipes?
Wait, this is the ruins of the facility?
This is the tower.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right, 'cause you do fight Guardian on the tower.
Yes. If I
And I'm
remember
guessing
correctly...
the screens behind him are what summons.
Whoa!
the
No beam! Beam Brad!
Boom. Arm and Hammer, he's throwing baking soda at you. Oh, he's loading.
Paradox.
Air Force Combat Program.
Luma loading.
Luma Combat Program.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, Don
Sorry,
Luma,
I can't do anything about that. I'm just gonna throw some shields on you, which will hopefully help.
The balls on this
I
guy.
have a feeling don't be in those, obviously.
Be in one.
Oh,
Be in one?
really?
Oh.
Yeah, it's that type.
I live, thankfully.
Oh, hey, look, it's Don... No! Stop targeting me, Donaluma!
Oh, don't worry, he won't be targeting anyone in a second.
Ow!
Stop bleeding. It's not good for you. Oop.
Diffractive plasma.
And he's
Oh,
loading
hey,
more.
Stoneface boy! Bibliograph.
Oh, it's this. We need to team up. Team up, team up. 3 in. I mean, granted, we're only going to be able to stop one, but... Oh, wait, no. We keep moving. I'm an idiot.
Oh,
Whatever. We fucked up. We have a lot of ads now.
To me, ads. Come to me.
Too many ads. Too many ads.
And a big guy all of a sudden, too.
Ow!
I don't know what you're outing about. You're still healthy. You have a popcorn, but you're still healthy.
I don't like popcorn!
And yet you always are eating some every battle, so...
I don't want to eat popcorn!
Well, then stop eating it.
Diffractive.
I mean, this is very... You eating popcorn is very much a you issue. I don't know why you're making it everyone else's problem. Okay, what program is he running?
Air Force.
Air Force.
So we're gonna have some fly shitty ads?
Oh, look, we have the Air Force! Quite literally.
Yep. Black Hawk down. I mean, Air Force One down.
Lols.
Oh boy, slow missile, slow missile! Ah!
Why didn't you dodge?
I did! I
Don't
forgot
touch
about
the
the
edge.
missiles that come from this side.
Yeah, edge is bad. And unfortunately, I
Shadowbringer,
can't
go!
remove the status the edge puts.
Shadowbringer, go!
Nope. We're having none of that. Alright. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, we didn't
da-da-da.
even get one this time?
No orchestra
Man, that
roll.
sucks. That sucks.
Yeah. I said we would be fighting Dodaluma again. The fun bit is that, like, I've seen the extreme of that one. Dodaluma takes over the other half of the fight because he quite literally kicks Guardian out and takes over. And it's a completely different fight.
Did we just do it a different way?
No, that's the extreme.
Oh,
If
In
I
other words,
recall
it's a
correctly.
complete remix.
Yeah. Admittedly, it still uses some of the same mechanics. It's just different.
name drop.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's a jester.
I'm not going to explain the mechanics immediately.
According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Yes, that definitely did happen.
That happened, yes. Yes, it did. I like the fact that this is the one contribute of a Woozleyism that actually retconned Kefka in Japanese.
The fact that he's a jester?
No, that he was insane. Because in the original, Kefka was just straight up a villain. He wasn't insane. He was just, I'm just evil.
Lol's the last laugh.
Oh, right. We also have maps if we need to.
Sus. Very sus.
I see you chose. You admire this villain.
Me?
No, for
No.
Nero.
I know.
Embrace
I
your destruction.
I chose what I always choose when I have the option to.
But people
Dot,
can
dot,
always
dot.
rebuild, and
Yeah.
new lives will always be born.
I say nothing when allowed to.
Well, Nero agreed that he sort of admires him in the sense of upsetting the status quo.
I admire him too.
You don't know who Kefka is.
No, but because he's a villain that precedes his reputation, means he's admirable.
But what? No!
Time Witch.
Because I know him and know nothing about him, there's something to him.
Anyway, are we ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
I'm not going to explain mechanics. You'll have to figure it out.
My sword glows with anticipation. I was going to quote G Gundam, but I decided not to in the end.
Lovu. The King of Hearts. Must love.
Good lord.
Okay. Getting prep work. Also, by the way, you can fall off the edge here.
He's creepy.
I mean, he is a clown.
Oh, they even gave him his laugh.
Oh, hey! His classic line. Destroy everything monument to non-existence.
Yep.
Let's get this clown. Plunging!
And yep, there's the laugh.
Yeah, there it is. I actually turned on audio for this fight because I was hoping to hear Dancing Mad.
Get him!
Well, of
Yeah.
course he's gonna try and play trick.
Do 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 do.
Ah, okay.
Oh look! Look what's popping up in the back.
A statue? Well, that's not gonna.
Hey!
He just said he wanted a monument to nothing. What's the statue?
Well, yeah.
I don't get it.
That's Raven Image. Yep.
Oi, 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 oi,
Oh,
oi.
whoops. Whoops. That one I forgot the mechanic about. Whoopsies. Thank you, sir.
At least your
Yep.
body reappeared for rezzing.
Oh, I got a stacker.
Yep.
Oh.
Huh.
Back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming.
Oh
Alright,
no, we have another Graven Image.
Oh fuck.
Boo. Oh wow.
Ooh. I almost lost my balance for a second there. Alright, we're gonna have more graven imagery.
Oh, right. This one is the 50-50, I believe.
More graven imagery.
Got him. Almost got him. Come to Papa. Shadowbringer, go!
So that makes the second time we've taken out Kefka on our streams.
Yep.
I think we managed to defeat him early, actually. Or does the normal version doesn't have the full...
Oh, there's a wind-up Kefka.
Yes. The normal version does not have him getting winged up.
Winged Angel.
Yeah.
Or not
Final
Winged Angel,
movement.
but...
Yeah. Does not getting him, angeled up. That's extreme.
I'm guessing everybody's rolling need on Kefka doll.
Yes.
Oh god, yes.
So,
Refuse.
well, at least Congo got something this time.
Ah!
You
I
all
guess
care
we're going to
about
have to run this again a couple times.
I mean, what did you roll, Michael? 72.
Nero's down. Nero's down! Nero's down!
Good!
No, that's not what I arged. I arged because I got all the Sigmascape crap.
Payback. I mean, this is what he gets for drinking his coffee when not on the coffee break. And now we'll be an Alphascape. Of which I've only done 2 of.
Hi, Midgar Samar.
Catnip Everclean.
Oh, alarm bells.
Oh no, a D8, my one weakness.
And then... Oops.
No, I'm in Omega jail. Don't you know who I am? Get me out of here.
He don't care. He Omega. He need to analyze. Welcome to the eye. Did you just say reveal your secrets?
No, not another frog transformation. I already have PTSD from the last time it happened.
But this is the first time it happened. And this is Alpha transforming into a frog. Not you.
Still, it causes me to shudder.
I mean, everything was right in the end anyway.
Hello?
Is Midgar somewhere quoting Mew?
Maybe? I don't know. Too tiny to screen to read the text on.
This guy watched a Pokemon movie.
I mean, given the way that the inner world of Omega works, he probably could have watched it.
Oh. Somebody's going Super Saiyan.
Somebody's coming out in full force.
Oh, so this is why he doesn't talk about most of the stuff leading up into Endwalker.
Yeah, basically, this is the reason why he doesn't show up pretty much after Bloodwalker.
Stormblood.
Stormblood. Yes.
Like we went. Wait, did he not pop up when we went to go talk to Tiamat?
No, he didn't.
In fact, he's probably pleasantly surprised upon waking up.
Oh, he even he even justified the minion. I'll be there in form, but not in spirit.
Basically, he's taking an extended nap because he
that's
used
in the mount.
last. Yeah. Because remember, even what's his face from Radzat Han could sense Midgar Sormer within us, even if Midgar Sormer was not fully awake.
Did you not see the giant dragon head appear in the sky? Seriously, buddy.
Nope.
This is why we like Nero better. Nero would have noticed.
No, Nero would have been incapacitated.
Well, yeah, if he wasn't incapacitated.
No, he would have been incapacitated.
No. If he wasn't,
Nero would have been incapacitated.
No, he
From all this maniacal laughter.
Yes.
Besides which, the fact remains that Sid wasn't paying attention to Midgard Stormer precisely because he was tending to Nero. So you can't have it both ways. Do you want him to care about your husbando, or do you want him to notice the dragon that had nothing to do with your husbando being injured?
See, this is why Nero is Nero, because he is ambitious and would do both without question.
Or fail at both.
He would fail at both, without question.
No. This is blasphemy you're all talking about. I don't know why you have to be like this. And
Blasphemy? Eddie, it's not religious.
I don't know who soured your lives in this way, but that's...
Nero did.
That's for you all to go home and think about and reflect on.
Nero soured himself on us.
All right, now that we're done with this leg of the escaping, what's next on the agenda for tonight?
Alpha? Unless we want to stop and do something else for a while.
Do we want to push Alpha? I mean, I guess we can do the duties and then push Alpha.
I mean, I've got no issue with pushing Alpha if that's what the group wants.
I'm up for whatever. It's just
I'm fine either way.
Okay, then we push on.
so. I've only done the first 2 fights of Alpha Escape. So, mechanics-wise, I'm not sure about the 3rd fight. The 4th fight, I've seen it, but Why is somebody wandering around with the Moonlight Butterfly?
Well, I know the Biggs and Wedge names are used a lot
Yeah.
in Final Fantasy. Is
Mhm.
Jesse like that too?
Jesse kind of got introduced in 7, and then they started doing Jesse, and whenever they did Biggs and Wedge, if there was a 3rd member, it'd be Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse just kind of started in 7 and just kind of popped up occasionally from there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if I recognize a version of Jesse in the other games that I've played, and I don't know if I do,
Well,
but I also wasn't
You
paying
definitely
attention.
know her in 7, obviously.
Yeah.
But I don't think she showed up in 8.
No.
Yeah. Biggs and Wedge were part of the Knights of Pluto, weren't they, Michael?
I'm trying to rack my brain because I'm not sure.
I feel like they were. And there was a Jesse in there too, so maybe? Uh 10 10 10 10 10. Ooh. I feel like 10 didn't have a Biggs or Wedge, but I had a Jesse.
Oh, enough.
I
from
couldn't remember Biggs or
games.
Wedge, but it's I also never beat 10, so
It's been a long while.
Biggs and Wedge were the final boss.
No.
no.
I'm trying to
I don't
think.
remember them in 11 either.
11 would be a bit of a obvious
think-
one or harder.
They would be tied to Bastok if anything in 11, but I don't remember them.
12. Weren't they part of Balthier's crew?
Been too long since I played that one. I don't remember.
I didn't play very much of it.
I don't think 12 had a Biggs and Wedge.
13.
I think they actually did have one in 13.
Yeah, I think Biggs and Wedge were part of Snow's crew. And
You
they
mean
had
Nora?
Yeah, Nora.
I don't think so. You know what? I just had a good idea. Give me a sec.
Time to check a wiki.
Yes.
Check a wiki. Check a wiki.
Fuck it. Might as well get in and hang out where everybody else is.
Join us. Join us in the rift.
Well, that's because I've already done the first 2 fights.
In the rift, there's happiness.
There's Eyeball.
It's
Also,
a big
how do you like
yawn.
it gaining more and more purple drank and stuff starting to float up? Because it used to just be a giant hole. Now it's a giant hole filled with,
Oh, Biggs and Wedge. Okay, so here we go. So Biggs and Wedge were in 10. They were the guards for the Blitzball Stadium in Lucca.
Ah, okay.
And in 10-2, they're part of the Gullwings' team.
Okay.
In 12, they're name swapped apparently, but they're in the localization they're Biggs and Wedge, but in the Japanese version they don't. Wait. Oh no, they're literally Gibbs and Dueg. Wedge is an acronym, and then instead of BIGGS, GIBBS. So they kind of like lampshaded it, in other words. But they were Arcadian soldiers guarding the entrance to the Mosforan High Waste.
In 12, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. 13?
13, it's presumed that it's a reference to the Shop B&W Outfitters, especially because the logo spells out V and W, as in Vix from 6.
Yeah.
And then they do appear in Lightning Returns 13. They're in Yusnan.
Okay.
I don't remember that part.
And then, of course, we know 14. And then 15, they're subordinates to Aranea.
Yeah. Wait, Eddie, you played the 3rd game? But
Yes, I did.
okay.
Not the
thought you said
second
you
one. The
didn't.
second one would be full of time shenanigans.
But I thought
Oh yeah, I know. He would hate the second one.
Again, the 3rd game is also full of time shenanigans.
Well,
True.
it's more of time limit shenanigans, but
13 Lightning
But
Returns.
In Lightning Returns, Wedge hosted the Death Safari area in the industrial area. And then if you won that, you would get a ticket to participate in a death game, which Biggs hosted.
I played the entire game up until the boss, and then I
the
quit.
boss.
I
The
mean,
boss.
this makes it sound like this is an optional side quest, and we know how you are on those sometimes.
No, I did. I think I did all that I could. There is time shenanigans in that affect gameplay in that game, so it was a little. I mean, it wasn't bad necessarily. It just was kind of all over the place. I never finished the game though. I got to the boss and then I just kind of gave up. I kind of lost interest and moved on. It's an okay game.
We're now at eye level.
Wait. Hey, guess what, Asher?
Oh no.
They were in Trigger.
Oh yeah, I know they were in Trigger.
I didn't know that.
Let me see. I remember that they were in Trigger. Dalton's henchman, I believe.
Where was it? Norstein.
Norstein. No, that's not Dalton.
And then they were also in KH2. They were
What?
shopkeepers in KH2.
Okay.
Anyways, enough of that shenanigans. Now we have our answers.
Did you feel satisfied, fulfilled, even?
Well, now we have to figure out what, where they show up in 16.
Well, for that, we have to have 16 actually available for us to play.
True.
So that's obviously not coming yet.
It'll never happen.
Oh, it'll eventually happen.
Oh, I guess Sidnan Garland can't speak Chocobo.
MPX, why don't you use titles?
Because usually most of the titles that are available, I'm just going like, or, something worse.
What, you don't like Lighting Way?
Eh. Let's just say something.
You don't like the Seventh Dawn?
Let's see.
I'll explain it after the stream, okay?
Okay.
Fair.
I'm guessing we're all waiting on Michael.
Probably. Sorry.
I'll agree. We have to fight chaos.
I don't know. I don't think this is Final Fantasy 1. Suddenly, we go back into the interdimensional rift, and Jack Garland's waiting there.
I'm here.
I was expecting this is going to be the little-known Sonic Adventure crossover.
Well, I'll explain why I've got a pocket full of emeralds.
Okay, I'm not angled correctly. There.
And screenshot.
Actually, there's a picture in front of it. Oh, it's his card.
And I took a picture of us, showing
Worshipping
off
the thermocoil boiler master.
the Mark 14 thermocoil boil master.
Just don't put salt water in this time.
Seriously.
Don't know if he told Alpha that.
That's technically what he did.
No, he told Alpha, no, fill it with water, because I'm a horrible blue blood who can't do anything.
And Alpha filled it with salt water.
I have Alpha Escape.
I mean,
Wait.
Alpha doesn't drink coffee, so he didn't know what kind of water would be needed.
Are we all ready,
pure coffee.
or are we delayed?
I just accepted the teleport to the fringes that was waiting for me.
So just let him do it at his own pace. Don't try and rush him.
Okay. Then I'm going
Sorry,
to be
my
rude here and use
curiosity
this.
created a delay for all of us.
Shwee! Oh, what the?
I'm going to do speed stuff.
Well, fine. If you're gonna ask me a question, Sid, and not listen to my fucking answer. I was like, maybe you should let me take this one. Maybe I should go in on my own. He was like, no.
Time to eat a muffin.
What happened to MPX? Everything okay?
He's doing stuff real fast.
Gotcha.
Okay, I took a perfect picture for that. I'm beholding. No. No. Too late, Eddie. Time to do the monkey. Or
This is amusing.
I don't have the ability to. The man
Okay.
who does. Yeah, I can't invite to party. The man who does is
Sorry,
apparently-
I'm still in the cutscene.
Yeah, I'm just mentioning that. Stop touching my breast.
Congo is on the edge.
I mean, he was doing some sit-ups, so now he's doing push-ups. Man.
Actually,
He wants
Yes.
to get buff like we are.
Oh no. Oh no.
the best push-ups.
That is some serious ab control there.
He can plank. Congo can plank like with the best of them.
That's not planking, that's him doing push-ups. But he's not resting his feet.
Takes an unbelievable amount of control. That's impressive. Truly, Congo
that's
is
a
the
lot of
strongest of
ab
our group.
control.
He is the best among us.
I'm sorry, did you say Among Us?
Yes.
God.
Congo is sus.
I'm currently being the manliest.
Congo is a sussy
Thank
little
you.
baka?
There we go.
And into another cutscene.
5 feet in cutscene time. The heck does that do?
What?
Blackest Night.
Oh god. No, it is. It's chaos.
Yep.
Yeah.
The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago I'm having trouble separating myth from mystery.
Lols.
Huh. Where is Jack when we need him?
We need Jack Garland.
I'm here to kill chaos and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of bubblegum. Wait, let me flip that real quick. It'd be funnier. I'm here to kill bubblegum and chew chaos, and I'm all out of Wait, back that up.
Kick bubblegum and chew chaos.
I like that.
Like I said, it's funnier the other way around.
Yes.
Okay, Erin, don't forget, you gotta do your stretches. It's good for the body to stretch.
Alright, stretching. Oh wait, I'm a black mage.
Oh no. Shouldn't you be
Wait,
able to...
black mages don't have muscles. That's why they can't move.
You need to stretch your magic throwing arm.
But I just stretched and I died.
For your funeral.
Ow, ow, stop. Ow.
Rest in peace.
Did you just... Ah, get off my face.
I was wondering if it would work that way.
Anyway,
All right.
time to kill chaos.
Enough shenanigans. Alpha 1 awaits.
Time to kill chaos. In the name of Jack Garland.
In the name of Jack Garland!
But yep, that's chaos.
Is this all that's left of the temple?
It takes place outside of time, so yeah, this is technically their interpretation of the final battle. Also, I like the rendition of Final Fantasy 1 boss fight music. Screw this! Black Mage tag time!
Thankfully, that didn't last long. Chaotic dispersion.
I think that was a tank buster?
I tanked it.
Mm.
Nice overlap. Spread them out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just facing me back. Oh wait, wrong button first. There we go. That order. And then one of those. That should get you by for now.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So I feel like my strategy of staying near him when possible seems to be working out in... Oh, hello. Way the fuck over here.
Oh.
Oh god, there's two of them. Don't stack them together. Oh,
I wasn't trying to. I'm gonna stack with them. I'm gonna stack with the heal.
I'm presuming if this battle goes on long enough, he would actually use all four elements. Bowels
Like
of agony.
Like a goddamn avatar. Oh, I do not like this.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm not a big fan. Blow up crystal, blow up crystal.
Kill it fast!
I mean, it's at 50%. We're doing a good job. Oh, it's the only with temper tantrum.
I will survive.
Unfortunately, I forgot how to love, so I don't think I'm going to be alive.
Fuck it, no. Stop. Good day, sir.
That's a good day.
Okay, nothing. Nothing. And yes, it did actually play the Final Fantasy 1 stinger there.
No.
Eddie's pockets are full of junk.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. The next one is the one I haven't done, or at least haven't done properly. So,
being mentally manipulated in some way.
He's scanning memories. So, can you guess who the next fight is?
Shinryu?
Oh,
But we already
no.
fought Shinryu.
No, no, no. No.
Or interrupted on a distant star.
Is it
An
a
enemy of
dragon?
MS strength.
It's probably a dragon.
It is on the right track, but who?
Oh, the king of dragons?
Not quite that one.
Wait.
Oh, it's that dragon.
I think Eddie doesn't know.
The Four Wings is speaking to me, but I can't place it yet.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Oh no, it literally just said, prepare to face Midgard Stormer.
In his prime. AK, we're gonna be fighting him when Midgard's armor was his strongest.
Very funny, devs.
I would have been happy to let us do it, but
Yeah,
It was
I would have
it
been
was-
fine, but you know, Sid wanted to jump in.
Sid, Nero told you stop holding back. You're holding me back, Sid. That's what I'm trying to say.
Nero drank saltwater coffee. Do you think Nero's going to give good advice?
Yeah,
This is
absolutely.
true.
Nero gives the best advice. You want to succeed in life, be like Nero. Look where he's at.
On a bed, dying because he drank saltwater coffee.
And that was not his doing.
That it was very much his doing that he drank the coffee. After after the initial taste, any person with half an IQ would have immediately picked up on the salt and stopped drinking, not down the entire cup.
But he persisted, because persistence leads to innovation, and is...
No, just admit it's because he is a fucking derp.
Nope!
Please don't be like Nero, everybody. He ignores OSHA.
Yeah. Don't be like
I mean-
Nero.
Ignoring
Being like
OSHA is
Nero
bad.
is what led us to have a. Being like Nero is what led us to have 73 seasons of Jackass.
Really? Really?
I mean,
Are we counting the movies or the fact that
I'm counting the movies too. Yes,
the
Okay.
guys who led Jackass managed to survive that many
it's still around.
seasons?
I believe. I think they just made another movie.
yeah, Jack.
Yeah.
Jackass
Yeah.
forever.
But I'm referring to his actual life. Like you're counting the seasons that he survived to as seasons with Jackass.
Probably, yeah.
Jesus.
Or I threw out a random big number. You know, one of those.
Oh, I just thought of something. Nero's the type of person that would boil pasta in a coffee maker and then reuse the pasta water to make coffee with.
Without first cleaning it out, so the pasta also tastes like coffee a little bit.
Yeah. And the coffee tastes like pasta because he reused the pasta water.
Nero's the kind of guy who would go to IKEA to buy a couch, throw away the instructions, and end up assembling some absolute god-awful monstrosity.
Oh, no, he'd buy a couch and then somehow build a bookshelf instead. after tossing out the instructions.
Yes,
Oh,
but it would be an
terrible.
absolute monstrosity.
All are terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Anyway, I'm ready.
Well, let's do this. This is my first time trying to fight this as well, so...
Wait, I just thought as one. Asher, you played Last Hope, didn't you?
Wait, which one?
Star Ocean 4?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played Star Ocean 4.
He'd be the kind that would happily hand over the reactor core and stand there working with Milibok-Time.
No, God, that's
Actually,
bad.
no, I take that back. No, he wouldn't have worked with her. He would have knocked her out and taken over the project as his own.
Yes.
Ambition.
There's ambition, there's good ambition, and then there's reckless abandon.
Great song.
The project,
by,
the project
by
in question
Blink-182, by the way.
The
Also-
project in question literally destroyed the planet.
MPX is showing off his core again. This is a man of pure dedication. Be like MPX, not like Nero.
In unrelated news, the fact that Baron is simping so hard for Nero tells us one thing for sure. He loves silver.
And he likes second place?
The hedgehog?
What?
No, so the silver medal has second place.
Okay.
That was where I was going with that.
All right.
Silver the Hedgehog. Not
Yeah,
even going for the proper, like, Sonic knockoff of Shadow. The third knockoff of Sonic, Silver.
Let's see. Metal Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog. I guess yeah. Technically, the silver would be the third.
There's nothing wrong with being silver and recognizing someone's talent at gold. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, recognizing Sid talent at gold.
Oh, hey, cutscene.
Oh, so you haven't done it. You just unlocked it previously.
Yeah, I've unlocked it. I just never done it. It did it.
Oh, cool.
So
So this is brand new for all four of us.
It's
All
gonna be
three.
easy
I
fight.
did math.
Easy fight.
somehow Michael skipped Sigmascape and did Alphascape.
I think that's rather difficult to do.
Okay.
Drawing in ether. Drawing in more ether.
Ah,
Okay, so when he's doing the drawing in ether, we need to back up. And right now, all of our DPS got slow.
I have no clue what this is.
Basically don't line them up, apparently.
I'm guessing.
Sack 'em.
Oh,
No, stay stacked! Oh boy. I think he's doing something different this time.
Oh, no, this is in. This is in.
Yes, it is. It's good to know that now.
So if he's doing loop-de-loops... Okay, this is... Roundhouse. Roundhouse out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. In.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Not in.
That was... I thought that was in!
That was pain.
Okay, so aileron roll is cross.
Ooh.
Oh, and get out of it afterwards. That's gonna be crosses.
God.
Oh god, and the ice is growing. Oh. Oh, fuck us.
Oh. There we go. Oh, hey,
All right.
thorns!
For a key. Why are you taking so much damage? I don't like that.
Three squiggles.
Oh damn, you are loaded up on popcorn. Popsicles.
Oh, mine went away. Nice.
Yeah, if you stop taking damage long enough.
Oh, there
We
he
won!
is.
We killed the dragon!
The tiny dragon.
Protostar.
I haven't even used my big oh shit button yet. In any of these.
Well,
Yeah,
you
we're
really
probably good at
shouldn't need to, unless we're really fucking up.
And we're back
Tail
to...
and...
Ooh, yeah, let's get away from... Oh, okay.
Eggs of
Exaflare.
What are those?
Well, don't be in the path of them and you won't have to find out. Ooh.
Fuck that. Nope, we're stopping. Nope.
Victory.
For victory, rather an anticlimactic affair.
So nothing in the coffers.
A bunch of pit parts again.
God damn it, no! No!
The only time when I use my movement options is to get out faster.
God damn it.
I laughed
last
at you because you laughed at me getting him earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna clear out my inventory first because...
Of course. I always felt that this was supposed to be Shinryu, but they already used Shinryu.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, they already used Midgard Stormer, so...
Mhm.
Ooh, new Orchestron. New Orchestron roll just dropped.
Yep.
In the end, there is Omega.
Well, now it's
Omega M and Omega F.
Wait, Omega's gendered?
Yes!
When a
But
boy
that's-
Omega and a girl Omega love each other very, very much.
Well, we still have one fight before that, technically.
Well,
I thought
that
that
was
was the
literally
fight
the name of the
before
quest
that.
we're starting right now.
Testing is concluded.
Egg.
Well, yeah, he said after I'm done with all these tests, I'm gonna fight you myself.
He is the final boss.
Eh. We don't know until we actually get to the final boss. It's all
I
speculation.
mean, in fairness, he is a lot more impressive than 11's Omega.
What was
Just like,
11's Omega?
But more or less just like a sentry bot. Just a really powerful one with a really high, or decently high regen.
Rerouting to primary objective.
War.
Primary objective: cook or make more saltwater tea.
It's
No,
no
it's tea
longer.
this time. It's no longer coffee.
Yep, there goes the last egg.
Yep.
It's omelet time.
Break a few eggs.
Sid?
Oh, he's making an EMP cannon. See, because that's something Sid could make.
It's what? Doesn't the chocobo have pockets, for the love of God?
Well, yes, I mean, it was an actual uniform of Biggs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, supersize me, literally.
2 stones, a ruby, and grow.
Or
Two guys, a
shrink?
girl, and a pizza place.
Couple of stones. Bigger or smaller?
See, the problem is the artwork's actually misleading. It just makes whoever it's used on thicker.
Thicker.
Thick.
It just keeps adding C's.
Thick.
Invisibility water from the kettle.
Mm-hmm.
Invisibility coffee.
Chocobo, don't you do anything questionable with that and unethical with that invisibility water.
Are you kidding? It's Alpha the Chocobo. Alpha only looks respectfully. He would never use invisibility water in such an underhanded way. Under Winged Way?
Under Claudway?
Winged was better.
Arg.
Go back to the Reach.
Watch as those two stones are adamantine. A high-class ruby.
I mean, it could be an HQ ruby because it's already a cut gem,
Yeah.
so that is possible.
Guys, I think Congo is in trouble. He's just standing here looking at the floor.
I think that's the cheapest teleport I've had in a long time. 58 gil to get to Rogger's Reach.
They let Nero out of bed.
No, keep him there. We don't need him.
I don't know. He might turn the bed into a weapon of mass destruction
Probably.
and of sound rest.
You know what? I just figured it out. I just figured out the dynamic in a way that we can all relate to.
Hmm.
Sid is the doctor and Nero is the master.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, if they could ever get along.
I mean, they do in short bursts. I don't know if you've seen any of the Capaldi episodes.
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
I did, and I think you're right. It makes most sense in those incarnations.
So Nero is Missy.
Although I think the Sid Nero relationship is lasting much longer than that one did.
Probably.
Lunar transmitter.
Oh, it's a way of communicating with the haunted ones. Or the haunting ones, I meant to say.
Well, he meant to basically just take Bahamut and just turn it into a giant, oh, hey, space battery.
Okay, Nero, just continue being you.
I think he fully intends on doing that.
And I want to encourage him to do so. What are you, voyeurs? It's gross.
Actually, that's a good question. How does the interdimensional rift look like outside at the moment?
Purple, reddish purple, and covered in hexagons. Almost like it's building an egg.
I mean, I could go just walk out and check.
It's delightful looking.
I mean, it used to be just simply a hole.
A hole of blackness, and then it filled with hole of grape jelly. Now it's filled with impurities,
Like your face?
like Eddie. Just all
Yeah,
of
that-
Eddie.
That would make sense.
We have too much Vespine gas.
Wow, too much. That's something I've never heard him say. You
The
have
game
acquired
stops-
too many pylons.
Game that stops and goes, "Whoa, dude! You have way too many resources. What are you doing? Just finish off the other player already."
I mean, sometimes there is that problem.
Oh yeah, this is starting to look like some really bad soup.
Yeah. The pocket dimension is spilling out rather badly.
Which is funny because there's even less in here than there was before.
Oh no!
Well,
Oh
it
no!
has to go somewhere.
You Beauty and the Beast song again.
That's actually a good question. Are we actually upside down in here then?
I don't think so.
Wrong side.
I don't think it's about sides. I think we're just in a rift. We're not. It's not like we're. It's not like down is up. And up is down. That kind of thing.
The Omega Jammer.
Anyway, are we ready?
Yeah, up
Almost.
does appear to be the similar color, but also lighter. Like there is actually light coming from the up. So if it was a matter of orientation, I think that we are right side up.
All right, V3 unlocked.
It's.
Same.
Ready.
Somebody spamming.
It's so irritating when people emote spam. Like seriously, what are you doing?
Let's go!
Staring contest time.
I think we'll
Time to
lose
look
that
at an
one.
eyeball.
Oh,
Oh, it is Omega first. So it was the other way
I
around.
told you. Now it's time for larboard and starboard.
A drifting tender.
I really want this mount, but I think you have to defeat the next one in order to get the mount on extreme.
Oh. Omega Jar!
I do like the design of Omega.
I'd like
I
this
did
song.
like-
this actually does look more like Omega in 11.
Well, it also looks like Omega from 5.
Well, it just means that they kept keeping him the same. Mustard bomb. That's gonna be a pyretic.
That's actually that's Tank Buster.
Oh, okay.
And get out.
Zero damage. Ha 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 ha.
Peripheral.
Oh, why do I know that name?
Uh-oh.
Killer Fist!
Uh-oh.
I'm
tries
not
to kill.
cheating. That's the
Ow,
problem.
ow. Yeah, I'm not sure what we were supposed
I'm not. We're
Maybe we were
supposed
supposed
to
to use the
break
jammer?
those.
Maybe the jammer we were supposed to use at that point?
Maybe. All right,
Well, let's
I'm gonna
try
test.
it.
Yes.
Cool. That's good to know. Jam the fist.
Program. Oh, stay away from the edges and don't stay in the center. Cause guess who's here? It's Level Checker. Beat the shit out of a Level Checker.
This is for not letting me not becoming my mount. I'll take this one.
Oh, shoot, shoot. No, 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 no! I walked off.
That's a problem.
That was unpleasant.
Oh. Omega
it's
Jabber
supposed
it!
to be my focus.
Charge!
Okay, we
Did
missed
we
that.
not do it fast enough?
I don't think we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we know for next time.
We were Omega'd, but we will come back at.
And it's not a damage, it's just a flat out wipe.
Yeah.
Because we had enough health to survive it. We had to have.
Which way is starboard?
Blip.
That is a wonderful question that I wish I had known the answer to initially. Alright, synthesizing. Alright, second wall. Oh, behind me.
Oh.
Behind me? Okay. Back to our circles. All right, now we get to the point, and we jam it up real good.
Yeah. There we go, we're good.
Let me go ahead and put a secondary layer up, just to make sure we don't get any damage. Nope, we got a little bit. Okay, we're going back to the fist. He's trying to fist us again.
Big fist! Big fist bad. Do not stand in
I don't even
center.
see it. Is he gonna big fist us again?
Yes.
Probably. Big fist!
And get out of those. Back.
I think we're in the golden now.
Mustard bomb on me. Oh no, that was Blaster that was on me.
Are we starboard?
Starboard.
No.
Larver. Oh wait.
He turns
Damn it, I
himself
got
around,
myself.
you know that, right?
Yeah, I do know that. I definitely am aware of that factoid.
Oh, hey! We have a limit break, by the way. Would you care to do the honors, MPX?
Oh god. That one. Okay.
That was close.
Right as I got the one that was come bearing down on you. I was like, he can't move. Let me blow this one up. Sucks to suck, eh?
So
Yay, we did it.
we beat his shell.
We got escape roll.
We clearly beat
Beefcake roll?
Omega.
What?
I will not be getting this one, but we got the orchestron roll escape.
Okay.
I can pretty well guarantee I'm not getting it. Not unless all three of you get single-digit rolls.
That's entirely possible.
But highly improbable.
Alright.
So we
And
missed on the roll. There it is.
there's me. Sorry, Michael. Oh, you got 9.
Yeah, like I said, all three of you would have to have gotten single-digit rolls for me to have a chance.
You did win, Sid.
No,
We
no,
are
you
awesome.
didn't.
I mean, we beat Omega, David. I don't know why you have to be so contradictory all the time. Jeez, man.
Excuse me. One more. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Don't die. That would really mess up the stream.
I mean, as much as I've been streaming lately, if I were to die in the near future, it would most likely be on stream.
Blip, bloop.
I'll save it for my own stream. Don't worry.
Adrenaline-induced fury.
More like panic.
Well, looking back on it now, it's like, this is Dynamis and like, Omega trying to basically suss out Dynamis, but going, no. Probably just adrenaline-induced frenzy.
The rift! The rift! Oh my god, the rift! Physical reconfiguration. Jeez, I wonder what that means.
Wow. That's a rude way to say you're fired.
I don't know. There's plenty of rude ways you can say you're fired. More than that. More than that. So Sid and I just immediately die, right? I hate this.
Oh,
I hate this.
Oh, Omega just pulled a fucking GLaDOS.
I hate this. This is my worst
Yeah,
nightmare on screen
And
right
like
now.
GLaDOS, I still don't have any cake.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
He's come to talk to us again.
Only Nero is here.
Oh no. Alpha! Alpha, where are you going?
Like, upon completion of this quest, your character dies. You are now Alpha.
Queen!
It all
But-
began with an alpha, or so the stories say.
Alpha has become the primary program.
You might say he's the alpha program.
Cut by 82%.
I think this is talking about Omega's journey to Atheris.
Given the fact that Omega comes off as, after finding about the Omicrons, that Omega comes off as like the combat, like the lead combat commander.
Mm-hmm.
So he's often like used in conjunction with making sure that no outside threats can come back and optimizing their own thing. So by him leaving, he kind of left the Omicrons in the lurch, since they couldn't use any of his combat ability to improve themselves, since he went after Midgar Sormer.
Well, I would think each of the major cores would be capable of such things, but they might be dedicated to specific tasks for combat capability, like logistics or theory, I guess.
Logistics, absorption, like I want to say Omega may come off as essentially the strategist. He's the guy that basically takes in combat data and comes up with optimizations for better weaponry for everybody.
Imagine if we'd done this quest series before going back to Elpis.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
This-
trippy. Already knowing what happens there. And everything after that.
Yeah, this is why it's like, to me, it's like, wow, oh god. Omega's people are kind of irved, because...
Oh, hey, the card came in handy.
Wow, that's kind of disturbing, is the whole passing Frozen Star, passing Baron Star, passing Vortex Star.
Baron, what?
Passing-
Yeah, that's
Baron?
the part
Excuse me?
that's the part that caught my attention. Yeah.
Mega's not having a good time.
No.
I wonder what we can do to make it even worse.
A mono man.
Oh, mono, man.
Oh god, it's a mimic.
Nano Machine, son.
Why is what's my Elden Ring doing in my Final Fantasy 14?
Because Baron Gygax is also maidenless. It caused the two worlds to collide.
Intrusion detected.
Oh, sweet. So Omega became a T1000.
Yes! And can swap between male and female. That's why I said it's Nano Machine, son.
Ready? Let's kick his ass.
After I'm done, after I get through cutscene land.
Let's kick their ass. That beautiful suit that he's got.
At least he doesn't look like a stuffed sausage.
I definitely want his armor as a glamour.
You can. It's a thing on...
The store.
Yeah,
Oh.
Eddie has it, but
I have-
given the...
I have it, but I don't want to ruin my current glamour by equipping that.
by making himself look like a giant stuffed sausage.
Although I should. Fuck it. Who cares? I'll fix my
With
glamour
my
later.
build, I think it would look better on my build.
Gotta go. I gotta exit. Go work on this.
You're actually going to go do that right now?
I already have it as part of one of my glamour sets, so I just have to literally change into it.
Oh, you actually don't have to exit escape to change glamours.
I thought we did. I thought it was only in certain places you could do that.
Anywhere that is a non-combat zone now works. Since you
Yes,
can't get into
technically.
fights inside the escape, it's fine. It's fine.
Nope. Too late. I'm ready.
Still in
Singer
cutscene.
is not.
I'm just finishing up the cutscene, by the way.
Or
Yeah, I
I'm finishing you.
Ew. Disgusting, Eddie.
To each their own.
4.0, now
What
accessible.
happened to us not yucking people's yums?
I mean, look how Omega looks. I'm sure there's some.
Eddie's trying to force his opinion on me. That's what I'm yucking.
Omega M is definitely my yum.
I am simply reminding everyone to keep an open mind. I am not saying that has to be your preference. Okay, David? Okay?
I'm looking at Omega M, and I am 100% here for that.
Should we be wary of your betrayal?
Ready.
I mean, we'll see. Maybe I will. It's content, right? I just stopped healing you guys randomly. Just only heal myself.
Yes, but I have heals.
I don't. But I have shields.
But I have a gun.
No, you're Dark Knight. You do have heals.
Kind of have shields.
Oh, I guess it's just the black mage that's gonna die then.
Watch as I survive and all you three die. I don't know how this happens, but it works!
Black Mage dodges?
No, not when it's him. He never dodges.
Black Mage absorbs.
Solar
you
ray.
have tank stance on?
Yes.
Did you not have it on?
At some point, that could be a possibility.
Bringing the center. Ah, okay.
No, don't. Center was not a good place, but we ended in a good place. Reconfiguring gender. Oh, he's gonna try and woo us.
I said he does have a female
Unfortunately-
form.
Unfortunately, that actually makes me want to kill him.
It's working on me.
Oh, whoops.
That's a
But
big knock pack.
I will still fight, but it's working on me.
Oh, hello. Hi, dead buddy.
Hope you don't mind me dropping this here on your corpse.
Yeah, just dance on my corpse.
Oh, so is it just us here?
Yeah, no heals.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Well, dancer heals, but you only get that once every like 120 seconds.
Gotta get through this. Gotta get through this. Gotta make it through.
Wow, that's a fucking throwback. Give me just a second, it'll be alright.
I'll be alright.
one that wouldn't waste my
Break my heart. Just give me till tomorrow and I'll be okay.
It'll be okay. Just another day and then I'll
I'll
hold you tight.
tight. Big fan.
I
That's
see the falling like the rain. Close my eyes and it's on again.
You can't stack on me.
Oh, that's gonna be troublesome.
Also, welcome to the other half of the fight.
Which one do you want,
Oh.
Congo?
Double team.
Do not put them together.
That's gonna be rather hard.
Oh, wait.
Kill M. F is guarded by M.
Kill M, then kill F.
You guys might do this. You might just do this. Because right now she's just channeling that attack. If you can rush her down before it goes off.
Yeah, they'll get it.
Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be easy. Easy clap. But it looks like that they're going to do another phase.
I don't think I'm going to survive this.
Join us.
Oh, damn it! I didn't have a shield ready to go for you. Sorry.
That's all you, Eddie. I mean, it is all down to one person, just not the one who was claiming it.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I think this is the part where we need them apart, isn't it?
Yes. I may have done it a bit early.
That's gonna
Look what I
sting.
got.
Hey, on the bright side, we're getting a lot of data.
Yep.
Nope. Instant KO.
Oh shit! No, I just saw it. One of my debuffs, I just saw it, was it said there was a firewall protecting F, preventing dealing damage to F.
Which means that somebody has to tank F, but you need to kill M first.
What concept?
They say chivalry is dead.
Well, we just know that. Make sure that we don't fucking. Ooh.
okay. Bringing it over here.
We just got to make sure we don't get fucking yeeted off the cliff.
Okay, this seems to be the thickest part.
Gender swap.
Oh, we skipped it. Maybe.
No, it was when it was after you just swap back.
Yeah.
There.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was the first thing she did.
I thought the M did it as well.
No, there was only one yeet. There was only one Yeetus Deletus. Alright, switching back to male.
MX.
And no, not the puddle!
Right. Sorry. I thought
Diva.
Eddie
everyone
had
put
the puddle.
in.
I thought Eddie had the puddle.
I don't know how.
No,
Oh god!
Why am I the only
it-
one here?
I thought I was.
Damn it.
Hello.
Okay, so there's one of those yeets when he
Anyway,
switches
I'm
to
just-
her,
Resetting.
and then there's
Okay.
one when he goes into guard mode for her after when they're both out.
Okay.
Third time's a charm.
And since it's all been yeets, there's nothing I can do about it.
Pretty much.
Solar Ray, that's the AoE puddle. No? Oh no, that's the AoE puddle. And then we're gonna have the center plus. Oh no, it's not centered this time. Interesting. Okay, get ready for yeet. Nice, nice.
No, you should probably bring it them back to the edge. So when they switch over, we have more room.
That's not a bad idea. Let's make that happen, Baron. Oh, too late. I'm moving out. I have the puddle. I'm moving out.
Okay. I'm guessing this will be the best place.
Middle first because
Yeah.
we get bumped.
There we go. Okay.
Nice. Alright, now we take him out real quick. And I do mean real quick, because look at that, HP. Now we take her out real quick. Good setup.
Okay. Oh! The person who does the puddle is the female, so you need to get close to them when she pops up.
Anyway.
Kill M. Oh wait, no, I need to kill F.
Yeah. No, I need to be on M for sure.
I need to be on F because I've got blue.
Blue. Okay, yeah.
Oh, everything's adding up. We're gonna want to stay near the center as much as possible for unexpected geese.
Optical unit. Oh, what? I'm getting out of the center on this one.
Cosmo Memory? Where the fuck did Nanaki come into this from? Really? No one's gonna get that?
I'm
No.
trying not to...
I'm concentrating.
Sorry,
Okay, fair.
it didn't click with me.
M is dropping now.
Oh, I no longer have the M thing, so...
We did it!
Yay!
That was a tricky fight, but we did it.
Okay, but no, it's like the person who gets the puddle gets F, and then you want to get close to the person who gets the puddle after that in order to avoid the knockback from the looks of it. I like how we're discovering things that people have known for years.
Right?
See, Eddie looks like
The
a stuffed
rift is
sausage.
complete.
Eddie looks like he's a stuffed sausage. Alright, what do we have?
We have an OMG minion.
I'm needing... Oh, fuck, I'm not getting it.
I'll pass on it since I got the Kefka minion earlier.
Yay!
Baron got the minion.
Oh, well.
Baron stole it from us.
Yeah, in order to get the Omega mount, you have to do that fight on Extreme, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I'd rather have, like, 4 more people to do the Extreme unsynced than our little group. And since he started the fight as M, he gets to finish it as F.
I just noticed F's facial structure bears a remarkable resemblance to Yatsuyu.
It definitely looks similar.
I mean, not like twins, but like related.
Yeah.
Yes, the RNG can only produce so many faces.
Well, F and M were designed. Ah, nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle.
Mega has the feels.
Possibly.
It's,
But-
the irony is that Omega has the feels about not having the feels.
But it's kind of sad now because of the factor that Omega has no place to return to because, well, the place that the Omicrons came from is gone.
Yep. I mean, in theory, Omega could go out to Ultima
And
and
return
live
to the edge
among
of
the
the universe.
ghosts.
Yeah. That's kind of disturbing now that I think about it, is the journey across the empty space.
Mm-hmm.
And we technically did that.
Yes, we did. And then promptly set up an ether or found an etherite and attuned to it, so we never had to do it that way again.
Thank God.
I mean, it's not as bad as traveling to. Wait a minute. This is a
Alpha.
cameo I wasn't expecting.
Oh, hey! Customer member thinks they're slump. Welcome back, Z. Oh no, dimensional collapse! Shit!
See, look, we've made it to the Shadow Realm. You missed it. Or have been watching silently the whole time, whichever.
There's too many stars in here to be called the Shadow Realm.
Oh, look who comes to join us!
Level realm.
Sup?
Biggs.
Sup? Wedge! Biggs! Not any just huge dragon.
Nope.
Grace Velger! Frick
Our
yeah,
friendo.
Shadow Realm! Oh hey, Midgar Stormer took one last bit of energy after he expended it to request help.
To send an email.
He drifted. He sent a tweet.
No shadows without light, my dude. It's
Yeah.
Thousand Dragon. Thousand Dragon.
Midgar somewhere pinged Helsgar.
Oh
It
no,
seems-
it's no longer filled with evil rift juice. No.
No, what it is, David, is that we bottled it and now we're selling it. It makes for a good
That's-
protein shake.
That's a lot.
How do you expect us to fund the Scions? That's how we do it. Protein shakes. We put oh my god, why am I forgetting names all of a sudden? Oh, Yashtola's face on it. Or she's the
Stole his
mascot.
face on it.
Yeah.
Are we going to have like one that's F and it's Ishtola, and then one that's M and it's
Are we on Shay?
Mike?
No.
Michael's
Ingrid?
husbando.
Oh, Gratia.
Good choice. That's how we'll get it. Us. That's how we'll put them as the face of the product, and we'll sell it all. We'll sell it all, guys.
I mean, if you put Graz's face on it, I'm definitely buying a large supply.
There you go.
A
I've got
lifetime
something
supply.
like 19 million gil to drop on it.
Oh, wait, Alpha.
And
What
two
are you
different
still
houses
doing
I can
around?
store it in.
But Alpha's not a lesser creature.
Never was.
Technically,
I wonder-
Alpha. Oh, go ahead.
Alpha could have
You can
1v1'd Omega and kicked his ass in no time.
Well, here's a question for you. Omega stated that Alpha was one of the first things he made. On-
That's first thing, yeah.
Yeah. And when we were at the Ultima Thule, we did see the fact that some of the I'm trying to remember the proper term.
Omicrons?
Omicrons did have some remnants of the race that made them in them. And I can't help but wonder if Alpha is essentially the culmination of that into one being for
Could be.
Omega.
As far as like mentally could be, and then physically was based off of the chocobos of our world.
Oh,
Huge.
that's a different theory. Alpha is the remnant of whatever Omicron's soul that made Omega. And that's it. Just the culmination of whatever was left of that soul. And now everybody fits on it. Damn it.
Mhm.
Damn, the floor is still right where it was.
Floor is not lava.
I can see into infinity.
It's weird to say this, but I think Alpha would be the one to actually see the return of Midgarstormer than the rest of us.
Yeah, he probably would outlive us all.
And now I have to figure out or get a few buddies to do this on Extreme so I can go get the mount.
Find out how to change my clothes again.
Oops. This is what you get for being a stuffed sausage, Eddie.
Jesse doesn't mind.
Unknown present? Oh, right, this is how we get Alpha as a minion.
We did it. Oh, not that I'm going to use this glamour much after this, but I have an idea for where I'm going to use it.
Oh? Also, we're like 25 minutes to 11. So, do we want to finish up with maps?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hopefully we get an Excitatron.
It's on my book, so hopefully.
Actually, I think I did have... No, I didn't. Damn it. I thought I had an Alpha Escape, but I didn't.
So you want to leave off the rest of the quest line and just go directly to maps?
Much more to this quest line.
Well, it seems to be continuing for a bit.
Yeah,
But
right
it
now I'm
has
being
no-
asked to walk around town with Mr. Quack.
Okay,
Yes.
then yeah, let's go to maps.
Okay.
After I finish this cutscene, I'll go back and get ready. I think I open up my... So...
I'm gonna go mine a map real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have a map. Oh. I do have one. Let me just decipher it. Garlemald.
I gotta figure out how to unglamour my items. No.
Dispeller prisms. You can buy them
Yeah.
anywhere.
Actually, I'm gonna step away just very brief.
Okay.
This keeps building me.
Okay. I know where my map is.
And back.
Welcome back.
WB.
Oh wait, I just figured out who'd be the one to try and attempt to build an Omega.
Nero.
Nero.
And paint it red.
Nero.
He'd paint it red too.
Well, I mean, of course you would. Branding is very important after all.
Eddie, are you searching up like Dispeller prisms?
Yep.
You can buy those at a vendor.
Cool. I bought them at the
They-
market.
You overpaid
That's
them.
probably a mistake.
Because I think they're like, what, 50 gil?
Now,
Some
how
of
do I
it
use
really
it?
tiny.
How do I use it though? It must be
Right click, dispel.
Are you talking about dispellers?
Yeah, to dispel the glamour.
Yeah, you can get those anywhere almost.
It's not giving me an option to.
In this
Dispel.
case, since it's your chest,
Oh, you came out here to mine one. Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. My map is going to be on the moon.
let me check
And probably
mine.
in a haunted place.
I think mine's in Mare Lamentorum. Let's see here. Yeah, mine's in Ultima Thule.
Oh,
Mine's in Labyrinthinos.
oh, that was fun. I wasn't paying attention to what was behind me.
And got ganked?
Nah, I was
No.
moving too close to it just to look at stuff.
Okay, so we've got 2 on the moon, 1 in Labyrinthos, and 1 in Ultima Thule. I would recommend we go ahead and do the Ultima Thule first, just since half the party's already here.
Let me get there and... Oh! Okay, cool. Let me check to see where mine is first.
I still don't understand needing to come here to find it, but yeah.
Well, I'm coming there because, well, if 2 of you are there, might as well get meet up. But let's see here. Definitely not any of those places. Okay. Ah, found it.
Excellent. Where we're looking.
And right there.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, I was
we've
like,
gotten a map over there before.
yeah, it's like, I was trying to make sure it's
down
like
or
there's-
up.
I think it's down.
Looks like it's up. Go up.
Okay,
Yeah.
heading up.
Because I went at it neutral, and pure down just looks like the supernova.
Okay. Yeah, it's up. Because it's this island here.
No, it's not that one. I need to go up still.
I'm the first one here.
Lies.
I've arrived.
Okay. Right behind MPX. Yep.
Oh,
Atrocity.
Territorial other. Okay.
ads coming now.
I've got one on me.
More ads, including one that's on me.
Alright. We are clear.
All right,
And-
next up, I would say Mari, since we've got two. Mine
Yeah.
is right near Sinus.
Lead the way.
Let me get the position flagged so I can send it. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's super close. And we've done this one before, I believe.
I think so.
Is he still trying to unglamour himself?
No, he's
Yes.
here. He's right here. Oh, you were?
Yep.
I looked over and it's like, is that the de-glamour screen again?
Well, no, I'm trying to.
oh!
Now I'm trying to re-glamour
I was a
my.
good ways off on that one.
Trying to re-glamour my helm to the actual helmet.
So, if you were trying to apply a new glamour over the top, on those items you don't need to de-glamour, you just apply the new the correct glamour.
Right, and it didn't let me do it for some reason, but I might have been doing something wrong.
See, this is why I don't mess with all that. I just stick to set.
I never do it that way. I just did it for the moment, and now I had to unfuck what I did.
Now you have to. Now you have to live to regret what you did.
Yep. What have I done? What have I done? Incoming!
Portal.
Portal time!
1 sec. Sorry, just checking something really quick. Oh, right, yeah, I didn't have Excitatron in my book. Okay. Away we go!
Let me double check my book just in case.
Too late.
Really?
It triggers when you enter.
Oops. Yeah.
No, I think it triggers after we're done because it still isn't marked in
Nope.
the book. Oh, and there it is.
It should
There
be
goes.
it's the
Yep.
second you get the message that it's begun.
Duty commenced.
Well, I was talking about the chat log message, but yes.
I'll just do a quick check. Oh, I didn't have it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So, nothing lost.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
As much as I'll ever be.
Yay. Rejoice! There was much of it. Yay!
Yay!
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
And now we're failed. God damn it, Eddie.
Oh, ye of little faith.
What's going on? That did not work out the way I thought it was going to.
Ads will be coming shortly over at the other side.
Moon gel.
Yeah, it's made with the flowers of the friendly friends that you hate so much.
Oh, so this is the abomination jelly.
No, that would be making it out of Loporits. Come
No,
on, override,
no.
please. Let us keep going. Nope. This is because you shit talked the Lunatenders. We're being punished for you.
We're basically dealing with aloe vera from Horrors Beyond Space. The buns are Heidelin.
Horrors? Let's see that again.
Horrors Beyond
Horrors.
Space.
Yeah. It's just the super enunciation of the one letter.
Horrors.
All right, who had the other one here?
NPX? Wasn't it you?
No,
Someone-
mine's in Garlemald.
Eddie?
I could have sworn someone said they had one on the moon.
Nope, mine's in lab.
Okay, well then let's do Garlemald next.
Okay.
Closest one.
Right.
Which would be closer? I guess Tetrium.
Yarlamald.
Sorry, this
Gargoyle.
isn't the Skyrim edition. This isn't the Scrim edition.
Scrorm. Gargle mold. You okay?
Probably not. I'm probably dying.
Because that sounds like you tried to do a sneeze and a hiccup at the same time. Wrong way.
No, I tried to stifle a burp and instead ended up rupturing something. You know, the usual, like you do.
Like you do.
But the show will go on.
It must.
Of course, that's why it will.
It's kind of dark that the implication that we're finding buried treasure here is that this is the treasure of like refugees they hid before they ran from their homes.
I was thinking more of
No.
like noble buried their treasure in their
Yeah.
backyard.
Yeah, this is the greedy nobles.
Is that what we're gonna tell ourselves to make us feel better?
Okay, ready?
He's
I just got here.
I got this.
You don't got this.
He might got this.
This tree is bothering
Granted,
me.
getting frostbitten is a good way to show that you do not in fact got this.
The problem You done it.
Oh, hey. I need to do that first.
Eat an onion?
Yes.
Ooh, it's another portal.
Port.
Okay.
We just got a
everybody ready?
portal. Wonder where it goes. Come on, load in. There we go. It's funny, on my screen, you and me, I was running just slightly ahead of you, and then all of a sudden you jumped up and grabbed your wings before me. Like, obviously I know that's desync, but...
Yeah. Anyway. Time to go.
I wonder where we're supposed to go.
Also,
That
Cloth
was
of
big
Happiness.
and flashy. Oh shit, Cloth of Happiness.
Sir, recipes using
Are we
this
doing-
material.
Are we doing your map, your drop, or are we doing everyone rolls?
Do it's MPX.
I'm just trying to figure out what it makes.
Wristlet of Happiness,
yeah.
Hose of Happiness,
Oh,
Boost
hey.
of Happiness, and Cape of
Yeah,
Happiness.
That looks should look pretty familiar. Does anybody mind if I need?
I don't
Nope.
mind.
No,
I'll pass. It's yours.
It's your.
Okay.
It's your
Okay.
map, that's why I asked the question.
Well, I just wanted to make sure what it made, because otherwise it's like, that sort of thing. Then
Wouldn't
again,
it be hilarious if this was actually a psych out and it was the other door?
well, we've had
I'd
that
hate
happen
that.
before.
With the arrows, though?
Yes.
Yeah,
Like the last
like
time we did this, we followed the path of light, and it's like, it would be really bad if it lied to us, and it lied to us on like the
Oh.
third time.
Yeah, but I don't
we
think-
had gotten to like third, and that's when it lied to us.
I don't think it lied to us on the third. I think it just didn't work.
Oh, yeah, no, it simply didn't show up that time. I do
Yeah, I don't
remember
think.
that.
I don't
Oh.
think it lied. Yeah. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
You're the tank. This is absolutely your circus and monkeys.
Definitely your monkeys, sir. Weird or eating goblin monkey things.
Okay.
No errors this time.
Yep.
That's what RNG told me just to tell
Yep.
you. All right, there we go. RNG didn't lie to us this time.
Well, half of that is because I faked myself out. It's like, is it this one? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Victory.
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, there's only one correct answer here. When we don't know the first card at all.
Do we do or do we not?
I say try
I
luck.
would say we do.
Oh.
Oh.
So
Ooh.
it's high.
It's almost guaranteed. Not quite guaranteed, but almost guaranteed.
We have a.
And again, it is very highly likely to be high. Very likely to be high again.
Okay.
Wait,
Try it one
exciting
more,
diver.
and then we'll
I
just.
don't even know what that is.
Okay. I'll try luck
it's
again.
unless it is a 9, I would say yeah, we can call it there. Excuse me.
Yeah,
It's
let's
a
stop.
5. It's
Let's just
getting
stop.
spicy. It's getting too spicy.
Yeah, let's open the chest right now.
Claim it, claim it, claim it.
Yo!
Ooh, exciting.
What is exciting?
Yeah, I don't even
fiber?
know what that makes.
I think more things.
Varsity shoes.
Varsity shoes and varsity. Oh,
Varsity
Varsity
jacket and pants. Wait, pants look like jeans.
excuse me.
Try.
You know what? I think
Oh,
I'm going
no.
to give this up to the actual Omnicrafter in the group, so I'll pass on this one.
I'll pass on it as well.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I will definitely take it in that name.
That means in between us, I'm the other Omnicrafter.
I think I would rather go with the trusted Omnicrafter on this one.
Oh, fine, yeah.
The one that's been all 90s for a while.
Fine, fine, fine.
Plus the factor that I know Michael probably has some things that he would want to craft that in that varsity set.
Oh, I'm sure.
I looked it over and it's like, okay, the pants look okay, but
Okay, first one.
Don't do it. Let us in. Come on, override.
Override.
Come on, override.
override.
Override. Nope. No override.
I mean, we did do decent. I
Heck,
mean, we
we
got
did
pretty
get some
good.
special things this time.
Yeah.
Everyone's still good for pushing on that one last map?
Yeah, one
Their
last
last map, yes.
All right, that's gonna be Labyrinthos. Let us know where to go. Once you yourself can see where to go.
It's going
Also,
to
in
be.
unrelated news for anyone listening / watching, pretty much immediately after this stream, I'm going to be streaming over on my channel because I'm already about to load in. As we were fighting, I timed the tsunami jump in, and I am about to load in momentarily.
What are you going to be streaming?
I'm going to be streaming GTA No Pixel.
If I can
The
do it right,
online
I
roleplay
could
server.
probably. Well, actually, no. Eddie would probably have a better control to do a channel raid over to Michael's channel.
Look how to do that. I actually don't know how to do that. So we'll look up the means to do so.
I like how I am the slowest one still.
Oh, I accidentally let me run my friend off. There we go.
Games begin.
Yep. That's the button I was looking for. This is a particularly robust group they've got here.
Oh, annoying.
Ah, that's why it was so
Okay.
robust.
It was just one group.
And no last portal, unfortunately.
More red pine lumber.
Guess that settles it for us for tonight.
Yep.
I mean, I'd say we did a good job. I mean, like, we did all of Omega, which
Yeah, we completed
That-
the last 2/3 of Omega. We got some good story in, we got some stuff in, and we got some maps in.
Okay, computer white. Yeah, I'd rather go to Custodian.
I need Paytest, I need your Twitch.
Baytest.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, well then, yeah, we'll raid there, and then as far as FRG goes, I think we'll be back on
That's probably
Wednesday.
why.
Wednesday we'll do some more Elden Ring, and the schedule will be per normal. I think the only thing about my schedule that will change will be during 4th of July when I'll be on vacation. But until then, we stream as normal. So good night,
Sounds
everybody.
good. I am going to drop off audio here so I can start my own stream. I will see anyone who follows along in just a few moments.
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
All right.
Bye, Fake Test. Bye,
Well,
everybody.
good luck.
Bye. I forgot the spelling right. Should.
FATESSE.
Okay.
Okay, that was close. No, I wasn't actually spelled it wrong.
You spelled it horribly.
I put past S.
Uh,
Oh, no,
Fat
no,
essay.
no.
Think
Nope,
fat
that's-
essay.
Did it wrong anyway. Cool, done.
Did you send them over there?
Yeah, it should be sitting here in just a few seconds. Bye, everybody.